Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Caleb Rizu, hope you guys been having a good start to your weekend. What's up? I will require assistance. There's many things I want to yap about today. Why the hell does this not fucking... Oh my god. Save, please. Thank you. Thank you for the test. It does work. But I guess Caster Labs, aka the little chat, did not update. Yeah, there you go. Now it's connected. But yeah, I have many a thing to talk about. It's all variations of content creation, so you know, it's kind of the same old thing. I was gonna do something, but I completely forgot. Am I missing anything? I'm not sure. I guess I'll figure it out as we go. I set up the YouTubes. Oh my god, hello! Jesus. I'm stocked for this weekend. I have 3 monsters, 1 for each day. And I'm gonna be using one of them already. There we go. I'm being so careful to not fucking spill the entire thing all over the keyboard. Alright. So, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing today. But this is such a bop. Oh, this is such a bop. The wall taste is yummy. Becoming one with the wall. But yeah, today I do not know what I'm gonna be doing today. I was doing a little bit of PvP. Probably I'm gonna finish off PvP today. Like, I'm this close to being done with it. I was having a lot of fun. I just felt like playing PvP today. I'm like, you know what? I'm having a shit ton of fun. At the moment, it's the volcano map, and I hate volcano map for casters. Because your cast will always be interrupted, like, consistently. It's really annoying. Especially if people know how to play around the walls there. It's still probably my least favorite map in the game. In PvP. But anyway. Other than me doing, like, finishing up PvP later, I do not know the plans for today. Probably gonna be doing some dailies as per usual. If we're gonna be doing any sort of raiding, like we have King Thornton Extreme yet to do it. I have Necron that I'm yet to beat, but I kind of want to do that by myself. That's the whole point of the video, is that I'm doing it with only Party Finder. I just gotten lazy. I could have done that yesterday, but I didn't. I don't know. I generally do not know what I'm going to be doing in this game today. You know, that is something that I have problems with. Let us queue for something. You guys are playing 2 healers, so I guess we can do trials and normal ways before we do anything else. But yeah, so I like having always a plan. I like having an objective to do on stream, because sometimes I'll do like the dailies, which is the one thing that I'll do, and then when I'm out of dailies, I'm like, then now what? What do I do? You know? That's why I usually like having like some sort of thing to do. And that is the problem playing a fucking MMORPG where you literally have unlocked everything and done most of the content. I could do a challenge, but... Yeah, okay, so the thing that I wanted to talk about. I need unique ideas for one-shot videos. And what I mean is like an idea that does not require me to do multiple videos about it. Like a series type thing. For example, how the first person video was kind of like a one-shot thing. Even though it could become a series, right? But I want a video that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it just once, so it's not tied to a series. Because at the moment, the Killer Only is very much struggling with views. It's just because of the format being a series. Because let us for example, for context, whenever you get a video recommended to you and looks interesting, you're like, okay, I want to watch that, right? But then you realize it's part of a series and that's like the latest episode, but you haven't watched the other episodes. What does that mean? That you get immediately turned off and you're not going to watch that episode because you're probably going to miss a lot of context. You know what I mean? So, I'm like, okay, I kind of need to get... I need to, like, get exclusive ideas. Like, just ideas for one-shot things. And I'm not sure what I could actually do. I know I'm gonna make a lot of videos when patch... Oh, whoops. When patch 7.4 will release, right? I'm gonna do a few videos about it. But until then, I kind of need to make something. I have a video about Fellowship. My first impressions of Fellowship. I have DC Universe that I'm working on. But I'm waiting for like Ultrax to come back from his little vacation. Because I need to, sadly, I need to fucking retake some footage. I need to regather some footage because I fucked up immensely. So, you know, the DC Universe is going to be for another week, which is good. And then I have, like, if the Necron video, like, if I can actually get a clear on Necron through Party Finder, which, you know, it's just a matter of time. That's going to be another video. So, like, I have a few one-shot videos, right? Completely, like, not... They're not tied to a series or anything that you need to watch before you can enjoy that video. Which is what I'm trying to, like, dodge. You know, that's what I'm trying to avoid. Not making too many series. Because it could just not work very well for me. Or for the channel, more like. So I need just ideas for good one-shot videos for like FF14. There's another major problem that I've been like really getting annoyed by, but there's literally nothing that you can do about it because it's part of like just making videos about MMORPGs, right? And the thing is that the amount of time that I spend just waiting for shit to happen is obnoxious. You wanna know one of my videos I got that was inspired by that's a party stock, by the way. I'll always say that's a party stock, even though, you know, my usual group knows. But fun fact, that is in fact a party stock. That's why it always kills the tank. It's not a tank buster. But nobody will ever know. But yeah, I have a video idea that got heavily inspired by another FF14 creator, small FF14 creator called Jacklack. That I want to make. I want to do a few trials or normal raids and shit on materia. and see how that goes. But I'm doing it on a wheel, and I think that's like unique enough of an idea for me to be like, okay, this could be its own video. I don't think I'll... No! I missed. I did not realize. I mean, there were so many people, nobody really stacked with a person. But, yeah, so there... I have a few ideas, but I need more. You know what I mean? I need more intrusive ideas. I had another idea. I posted on Discord not too long ago, which is like playing the game in really bad resolution, really bad graphics. But the problem is that you can't on FF14. You really cannot play in very bad graphics or anything. I wanted to really play this game in fucking 144p and then do a bunch of trials and see if I can do anything or see anything. That'd be such a funny fucking experience, but I think I would need to do like some artificial fuckery for me to even be able to achieve that. I think I can do that to be like recorded. I think I can make the recording look really bad, like the the graphics being really bad. But the problem is that, well, I can't make it for myself. So, how do I do that? How do I make a 44p little thing happen in FF14? It'd be so funny. Oh shit. Ow. Which is kind of like the whole point of my channel, isn't it? Is that, you know, it'd be so funny if we could do X and Y and Z. Oh, they're gonna wipe. Okay, good. That's kind of how every episode or all of my videos came up, was like, this would be so funny. It'd be so funny if we did this. Very weird, nobody wants to do it normally type deal. But I need more ideas. And I do not know what I would even do. Please no Iron Man mode. I do not want to do Iron Man. I do not have the patience for it. I have a lot of patience. But playing the game solo only would be just like the definition of painful, and it's not the type of pain that I want to experience myself. No! Stop it! Stop it. Okay. Fucking ads. Yeah, so I've been brainstorming ideas. Ooh, Alliance Raid. Your cards are DPS. Yeah, brainstorming a lot of ideas, and none of them were like really fantastic. I had like high hopes for the very low resolution, very low graphics one, but I was looking up. There's not even mods for that. I don't even know that there's like people that have like mods on how to do that. I would need to look. Like, I was like trying to look up in general, how do you force a game to be low resolution? But the only things that you find online is that, how do you make a game have high resolution? I'm like, no. I'm not playing bad graphics on purpose. Please explain to me how I do that. But I don't think there's a way to do that. I'm not very tech savvy, so I won't even begin to know how to even search for that. But I do have like, okay, another issue, right? Because I want to make my channel be FF14/MMO content, right? It's the whole vibe that is probably gonna, I can absolutely see my YouTube video be a MMO channel eventually, right? But the thing is that I need people, and at the moment my channel, it'll be mainly FF14 before I can fully like jump between 14 and MMO. Because without people, I can't fuck around with a lot of MMOs. Dude, I was counting. I do not know if you guys have noticed, but I've added a lot. But like, a lot of MMOs to the list. Do you guys want to know how many MMOs do I have on the list? I have 55 fucking games to play. Which is great. That is at least 55 videos. But I need people to play with for those. So without people, I cannot do those. So at the moment, that is like... I've just been kind of hoarding games until we get enough people to like... At least 4 people. I think the 4 people is like the bare minimum for most MMOs to have like a functioning party. A functional party. Or at least have like 1 tank, 1 healer, and 1 DPS. Who knows, right? But anyway... So at the moment I'm stuck with FF14. I cannot do anything about DC Universe at the moment because I'm doing it with old trucks. I cannot do anything with any other, like with Rift for example, because I need people, and that goes for any MMO. So like, what can I do for FF14 that is like, I don't know, a one-shot video and not a series? What can I do? I don't know. And that's the problem. There's a lot of people that really like my healer only challenge, right? But the thing is that the longer the series goes, the harder it is to get views for those new healer only videos, you know? So to not have videos just underperform because it's a series, I want to have like something to break up the consistency of like healer only. You know what I mean? So I'll need to come up with something. I do not know what that something will be, but something will have to be done. It is actually also like a problem that I'm making a video every week. Which, by the way, I have not failed. I'm actually surprised how consistent I've been with releasing 1 video every week. Because consistency is probably my biggest issue. As a person, not content. Just as a person, being consistent is just a really difficult thing for me. So knowing that I have not messed I haven't failed a video upload schedule, I'm pretty happy with that. But making a video every week is hard for me to have enough ideas for every, like, you know, week. But yeah, I do not like, I could make informational videos like me just like either like criticizing or talking about something specific about FF14, but I feel like there's so many YouTube videos, like, in all honesty, when it comes to FF14 content creation, the thing that you find a lot is people talking about the game, not really playing the game, if that makes any sense. I feel like most content creators in 14 spaces is that they talk a lot about the game, but they don't really play the game, or there's no real gameplay footage. And the little that there is when it comes to like gameplay footage, it's actually mental roulette. It's either mental roulette, like a creator playing mental roulette, or it's someone doing it's a POV of a savage ultimate clear or extreme clear. But there's no fun gameplay content in FF14, at least to my knowledge. So yeah, it's weird. It really is weird, and I kind of want to be the one that's like brings, you know, gameplay content. And what can I do? I can come up with something as simple as maybe I'll just spam duty roulette, right? Like maybe I'll do instead of mental roulette, right? Instead of me doing mental roulette, what if I do just like a video of me just playing the game, like just doing dailies, do a bunch of normal raids, do a bunch of like trials or alliance raids and such. They're gonna be kind of basic for for my type of content, right? Because my type of content is challenge runs or silly ways to play the video game. And I wanted to keep that up, but I have a feeling that I will not be able to keep that up. At least not consistently. Damn. Too many people focusing on the dragon and not enough people killing the skellies. I'm surprised that I died. Why was I the only one that died? Oh yeah, because I had like a skelly auto attacking me. I guess that would do it, right? We just need people for the skellies. That's it. We need people to beat the shit out of the skellies. When the eyeballs spawn, you don't have to worry about them. But the skellies, they need to die. Yeah, that is my current predicament. So if you guys have any ideas, I don't know how much. I know you guys play a lot of 14, but I do not know if you guys watch a lot of 14 other than my content. If you guys have like any ideas or like, I don't know, what do you guys usually watch? Any information would be nice. God damn it. Gran Turismo music is so nice and yet so quiet. I want to make a video about Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, but I need people. I need people for everything. Ah, I hate it. Because I can't do anything by myself. It's such a stark contrast to how I live my life, where I'm so used to doing literally everything by myself. Did I just wasted my entire burst. I wasted my burst. Oh, depressing. I do not want to make guides for my channel. My mini guides is already that. I do not want to make that into my main channel either. So they're completely like separate things. That's why I kind of wanted. I'm probably gonna make a video about Night Rain when the DLC releases. I'll make a makeshift. I rated it in Night Rain, the new Night Rain DLC. I think that would be really fucking funny, and be a good excuse for me to make a video about it. So you know. But yeah. Oh, we're gonna be the ones in aggro. Cool. I need to play more Pictomancy because I keep forgetting to like instant paint my motifs. I think the Fellowship video is going to be a one-shot video too. I don't think I'm going to make any more Fellowship videos. Hopefully I can make that into like an interesting video. I was really bored all this week, dude. I was actually rather frustrated because I didn't do a lot of content. I didn't do a whole lot of things in general. Which is just the predicament of what I want to make. I guess it's just the struggles of being a small creator at the moment. is because I want to make community-driven content. But when you don't have that big of a community, or people that are equally as invested in the ideas that you do, it is hard to make that set content. So I need to hold some of those ideas for later. But yeah. Like, man, I can't even finish the script for my DC Universe video because I don't have all the footage. And I don't, like, I technically know what to write, but I'm not gonna risk writing something that is gonna be immediately outdated. You know what I mean? For right when I get the new footage. I do have at least some like reliable people that can help me with well, I have Ultrox at the moment. That is like the one person that is like equally as like interested in all the MMOs, but like being part of the journey of the MMOs. I know that a lot more people are just as interested in it, but some people straight up cannot join because of lack of crossplay and such. And other people are interested in the idea, but they don't have the same determination, or they do not want to commit to the idea as much as me, for example. It is rough. It is absolutely rough for sure, because sometimes I am banking on people like appearing for like whatever I'm doing, right? And then whenever they don't appear because they don't feel like it, I'm like, damn, dude. Damn. And then whenever I'm doing like a whole MMO journey, you kind of like, it's hard to replace people, if that makes sense. Because the whole idea is that, you know, you're starting from scratch together, and then you get to the raiding scene together, so we're all progressing together. But whenever someone's like, oh no, dude, I don't like this game, which by the way, it's one of the reasons why I put like a warning in the MMO list, is that we're gonna be playing some really shitty fucking MMOs. Trust me, we will. But the whole point of the series, like, is documenting that game that probably nobody has ever played it. Nobody knows of it. And I want to be able to document it. And if it has a raiding scene, dude, that is awesome. But I think people will be like, they'll try a game and they'll be like, no, I don't like this game, so I don't want to be part of this. I'm like, damn, dude, that's really fucked, because now I need to like try to recruit someone else. I hope I'm giving you guys like an idea on like the struggles of making my type of content. As much as I'm passionate about this, I'm very passionate. When you're relying so much on people, it is such a variable that is always changing. Thankfully, for example, whenever I'm like whenever I need to do like a FF14 challenge, I have my group, right? I have like a group of people that is always consistent, that is always there, you know? People are always there for healer only, first person, item level 0, so on. Savage, extreme, rating. But I don't have that type of excitement or, you know, reliability yet for any other MMO that is not FF14. I'm sure I'll get it eventually, but it's like, ugh. It's rough. It's rough to plan and schedule ahead. I think I could have gotten a another GTD there, actually. Yeah, no GGs there. I don't think I said any GGs, right? No, I don't think so. And this goes like, this even goes for like, for whenever I'm like trying to do like my Necron. Or, dude, I wanted to do a Savage video. Like, I wanted to beat M5, M6, M7, and M8 Savage on Party Finder. And I would like to make that into my video. So, this last week, I spent literally 2 hours just waiting Party Finder. And then we got a full party, and then people had to go to bed. They had to leave. So 2 hours of me doing nothing for then a few minutes, like, I don't know, 30 minutes of trying. Dancing green. That really soured my mood when we did that. That really soured my mood. Because not only are you relying for, like, I don't know, community, or like outside, other MMOs other than FF14, but then you're relying also in a player and on players for, like, I don't know, savage or extreme content whenever you want to make a video about it. And it's rough. It's rough. It's rough. Planning anything, scheduling everything. Everything and anything that is not, like, that is tied to an MMO is so rough because you're relying on people and people are just unreliable. So scheduling anything, it's just like a turn cost of, like, if you're gonna get it or not. Right now I'm just ranting about shit. Right now I'm just rumbling and mumbling about my frustrations. Because I'm really pissed off because I didn't do any work pretty much this week. And it's just because I can't. I tried. I mean, I'm lying. Yesterday, I bought Fellowship. I recorded like 55 minutes of Fellowship. That is already up video. I just need to edit. And that's a video. So I guess I did some work, but, you know. Thank you. It's rough. It's rough. If my content, imagine if I was a horror content, right? That I want to be, by the way. So, like, the whole making like horror content is still something that I really want to do. I only need myself. I need to do research. If I'm playing horror games, I can just play them by myself, and gathering footage and videos and editing that. It's a lot easier because I'm not relying on a variable. Ooh, Zerobus! I love this fight. Okay. Oh, I got a dance partner. Let's go. By the way, I was doing Necron Extreme. Necron Extreme is not that bad of an extreme, actually. It's actually a pretty easy extreme. It's very fun. But that goes for literally every extreme that I do. Like, oh yeah, the extreme is very fun. Anything that is higher difficulty than usual, like, yeah, I dig this. This kind of cool. I guess like another reason why I've been enjoying Necron is because I'm playing Black Mage, because of course I am playing Black Mage. And playing on Savage or Extreme really makes me need to play good Black Mage. And that's the fun part of it. If you haven't noticed, whenever I'm doing dailies or anything, I'm usually complaining whenever I'm like mess up a rotation or something. Because at this point, the most enjoyable thing that I enjoy doing specifically is I enjoy trying to perfect my gameplay and improve. And there's a satisfaction of just like doing your rotation flawlessly. That, you know, it's just so fun. It's just so fun whenever you like get everything done. I just realized that I messed up my 2-minute burst. How much damage does this do, actually? A decent amount. Whoop! That was even with my shield, by the way. I should have used Adol. Maybe I could have actually survived for it a little bit longer. Ba, 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 ba. I love this remix. I need to do my painting. Paint everything. Okay, I need to get this burst out of the way before the black hole consumes me. Oh, it's actually fine. Whoop. I don't have a hammer stamp, but to be honest, you can slide cast so well as a Pictomancer, you don't really need it. Oh, if that touched my toe and killed me, I was gonna be so mad! I swear to God. If that black hole touched my toe and that was enough for me to get killed, I was gonna be so angry. You'd have no idea. What's up, Mal? Welcome on in. Hope you've been having a good start to your weekend. I hope you're feeling better. No. Oh, that's actually unfortunate. Can I dodge that? I probably cannot. Yeah. Just cannot. I did shield just in case. It did not hit that hard. Ba, ba, na, 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 na. You know, I wish this was a soft end rage. This is not the first boss that does it, but I really wish that this was a soft end rage. And that every time that the boss loops, the raid wides deal more and more and more damage. You know what I mean? I think that would make those fights a lot more interesting. Because let us be real, once you get that, the fight is just so simple that you'll just win. And I wish it was like, oh no, this is like the desperation move of this boss. So the longer you stay here, the more damage the boss does. But, you know. But yeah, I'm probably gonna yap a lot about content creation today to get my gears going. I'm sorry, that's kind of like the only thing that I've been talking about recently, but it's like kind of the thing that's been in my mind the most. Dude, I really nailed my Pictomancer glam, honestly. This was my Black Mage Valley Garmanda glam, by the way. So happy with it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I woke up like 2 hours ago. Or more like, yeah, 2 hours ago, yeah. And we've just been doing some dailies. We don't have anything planned for today. The only thing that I do have planned is for PvP. Because I'm Series 24, almost 25, so getting it done today wouldn't be that bad of an idea. But oh, expert requires DPS. What do you mean you woke up not long ago? Yeah, I woke up at 4 p.m. my time. My sleep schedule is the definition of fucked 24/7. You'll never guess at what time I wake up because I'm always waking up at different times. Always. I'm not consistent with my sleep schedule. Let's do an expert. Oh, never mind. No longer requires a DPS. Well, let's do a wheel. I'm playing tank. I'm playing Gunbreaker. The wheel has spoken. God damn it. I do like Gunbreaker. Sleep is the best thing. Very true. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put you to the test, Calum. I hope you're ready. Dude, the invo of fucking Gunbreaker is so good. Whoop. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not pressing any of my defensive cooldowns. I hope you're ready, Caleb, because I'm not using any of my defensives. I'm just not professional of a tank. I'll be honest, these things do deal quite a lot of damage. Did you know that Heart of Light now reduces physical damage? The only reason I didn't invuln there is because I will need it for the big pull, so... I could have used arm's length, but I play so little tank that I'm like, arm's length? What is that? And then I look at myself and I'm like, yeah, I made a video. I made a guide about arm's length. And that you should use it as a tank. And then I, myself, whenever I tank, never use it. Oh, I should have... it's fine. But I hope you're feeling better, Mao. I hope your body hasn't been giving you too much troubles. What? I had to alt tab real quick to change the music. Didn't mean to do that. I fat fingered my Heart of Stone? Yeah. Let's go. I discovered that my body's always tense, so it explains my pain. Dude, I feel on that. But for me, it's like the neck and my back are like, dude, always so tense. It's so rough. Especially during the cold weather, I'm even more tense. There's not a big pull yet. I think I'll no, I'm not gonna kitchen sink. I think I'll invuln first and then kitchen sink. Okay, here we go. Gather up! Where the fuck is the other guy? Don't make me waste my invuln! Okay, there he is. Honestly, our damage was so good that most of the enemies actually died. Which is good. Very good indeed. It was because the very first pull, Caleb, I didn't use any mitigation, and you had to like fully heal me. You're like hard because I didn't use any mitigation. That's why. This dungeon is so loud. My game is at 20% volume. Why is this so loud? I don't have any defensives. You know what? Fuck it. I'm staying here. And I conditioned both of my melees to stay with me. They're probably gonna be like, what the fuck? We have so much ground to be in. Why do we have to be in this little hallway? It's because I said so. And because I'm the tank, I'm the one in command. That's the best I could do for like positionals there. Alright, okay. Oh, it's dead. Doesn't one of the tanks have like a friendly dash? I don't know. I really dislike that the new changes to like the tanks having no damage gap closers. I think the ninjas spawn behind. They sure do. Oh, sorry, my bad. I kind of talked about this on my fellowship video that is not even created, so nobody knows what I'm talking about. But man, the enemy pulls, I do not know how. Oh, man, I don't know. Maybe it's a me thing and I prefer just boss fights. But man, dungeon mob pulls are so boring. They're so boring. The most fun I've had like with mob pulls is in Criterion. And that's not even like a mob pull. It's like you fight one enemy at a time. I guess the most exciting would be, I don't know, Pilgrim Traverse? Maybe? Because the mobs actually did something? I don't know, the mobs usually don't do enough things to be interesting. They're just kind of auto-attack things that are like, with a lot of HP. That is meant to be like AoE'd, and that's it, you know? And that's probably the one thing that I really dislike. And I praise very highly World of Warcraft for their dungeoning, because the mobs actually do a lot of shit in most dungeons that you do need to, like, even as a DPS, you need to pay attention. But honestly, World of Warcraft is the only MMO that I play that has good dungeoning, because other than that, most MMOs I play is like, yeah. I mean, actually, Throne and Liberty had some really fun mobs. But the game is so trivial that you don't even do mobs in that game, so, you know. I guess Throne and Liberty would be up there on funnest mob pools. I'm playing Red Mage. No one died, nothing bad happened? Yeah. I generally wonder how people can, like, they must be really committed, or they must have so much energy and foresight on how they're gonna create content. I really don't understand how people can upload multiple videos a week. Kaitsuchaiji being one of the examples. Like, how can he, like, pop out like 4 or 5 videos in a week? I'm like, how the fuck do you do that? How do you have much shit to talk about this game? It's crazy. I don't know how he does it. I don't have that mentality. But it's also his full-time job, so he kind of needs to do it, or he won't be able to pay the bills. Do you think we're gonna get a healer? I hope we get a tank in the new expansion. I've been saying for the longest time, we need a tank we need an expansion that gives 1 healer, 1 tank. Straight up. 1 healer, 1 tank. Heaven's Sword was the only time that we actually got 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 DPS. And now we need an expansion that gives us 1 tank, 1 healer. The only time that DPS queues will actually be good. The only time that will be actually good. And also, if we get a new healer in the new expansion, that's 1 extra healer for the healer only run. So, you know, that's also a big part of it. Actually, I'm gonna cancel. I need to go to the bathroom. So enjoy the music, enjoy the chill vibes. I'll be RP. Hello. I'm back. What's up, Harsnelius? I'm sorry that if I'm still butchering your name. Oh yeah, I was playing DPS, right? Were we queuing for level cap? Level cap? I guess we are now. We're not doing anything at the moment. We're doing like dailies. While I'm yapping about content creation. And maybe a little bit of PvP. Probably my PvP is close to like maybe 3 games. Even if I lose them, I think that would be enough for me to get to season level 25. I plan to change it. I don't like it either. Really? It's not like that I don't like it. It's just kind of hard to pronounce it. It is a skill as a content creator, especially as a streamer, to know how to pronounce all kinds of names because some names are so difficult to pronounce. And you can't even figure out how you would even start pronouncing. It's even worse on TikTok. And I'm happy to have stopped streaming on TikTok because if you do not know, on TikTok people can have just smiley faces as their whole username. I'm like, how the fuck do I refer to you, person that just asked me a question? How do I go about referring to you? I remember that in one of my TikTok streams I actually called someone Kirby just because their little emoticon looked like a Kirby face. But their username was just an emoticon, nothing else, and I called them Kirby because, you know, it helped me. Oh, Helios! Oh, there you go. I see. Oh, can you guys hear that? Yeah, okay. If you guys hear like some drilling noises in the back, it's because my parents are like drilling a TV into the wall, and Pete just opened my door because he's scared of the drill. Once again, I'm not like I don't play enough. I was gonna say that I don't play enough. Oh, Red Mage at high level. But I do. I actually play a lot of Red Mage in a Cold Crescent, so. Oh, I just wasted a acceleration. That's why Mao is fine to me. The only reason I start calling you Mao is because you're a Miko. No, wait, are you a Miko? No, you're a oh my god, you're actually a female aura, right? Or for some leveling? I can absolutely do that. Can absolutely do that. But yeah, the only reason why I consider just like start calling you Mao and not K-Mao, it's because I thought you were a female Mikote. And the whole lore behind having like a word, like one of the words and then the name, like Rahatia, like the G is supposed to not be like, how do you say it? You're not supposed to really vocalize it, like pronounce it. And the whole lore about Mikos is that that word, that letter is like a clan letter. So, you know, you'd have a Raha, his name is Grahatia, but the G is part of his like tribe or clan. So when I saw K and then Mao, like K space Mao, I was like, oh, must be a clan, so it's probably not even pronounced K Mao, it's probably pronounced Mao. And that is the reasoning behind the reason why I started calling you Mao and not K Mao. Couldn't do anything today in game? Not motivated? I see, I see. We can do some gaming for sure. I don't have anything planned for today, so you know. Don't care too much. Ah! Okay. Oh, well, GG's for me. I think I can beat, like, I think I can remain attacking the boss while everybody does, like... does a mechanic. Keeping up some uptime. You can actually leave one rock and that will not be deadly. I do not know which job is really good at, like, multitasking, like, keeping uptime on the boss. Maybe a dancer is very good at AoEing everything. That was a wasted bolt, and I did not see the amount of HP that the boss had, actually. Maybe a Reaper, even. Could a Reaper do it? Wanted to up my White Mage. It's my only job under 50, but it's so slow. Want Archmage, Archmage, or Archmage or Archmage. I think it's Archmage. Archmage title. How do you get that? Is by having all the casters above 50? I'm assuming it's like having not all the casters, but having like Black Mage and White Mage, maybe? Red Mage has good AoE after like the major melee combo. I didn't even know it, but Kamau is pronounced Kamau, but the first A is like in cat. But honestly, I have too much nicknames, so whatever sounds good is fine. I see. Kamau. Okay, I see how you pronounce your K, yeah. In Portuguese, whenever, like, the way that we pronounce K is kappa. Well, believe it or not, yeah, that's kind of how we pronounce it. So you kind of, the way that you pronounce your K, I guess, is like... in a Portuguese type way. I can start calling you Kamau, for sure. Whatever works the best for you. All ARR casters at 50. Arcanist, Thaumaturge, and Conjurer at 50. I see. Okay. I think I got hit there, yep. By the way, Pilgrim Traverse and Extreme and Savage rating is so useful. That, like, the Pilgrim Traverse potions are so useful. It's crazy how useful it is. But yeah, we are a 4-man group, so if you want to do leveling, someone would have to sacrifice their spot. Unless... no, if it's under 50. If it's under 50, it has to be leveling. Oh man. Ba-na-ba-ba-bow, ba-na-ba-ba-bow. The K is pronounced Ka? Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Camo it is then. Are you guys excited for the next expansion? I'm excited for the next expansion. I want to see what they're gonna do with all the jobs. I want to talk about this for a very long time, but Yoshipi did an interview with a Korean journalist like website. And something that people have been freaking out over with good reason is that Yoshipi mentioned that the new expansion is going to be like a Realm Reborn again, if that makes sense. So I feel like they have a lot of reworking in the like. They're thinking about reworking a lot of things, and I'm excited. I just hope Summoner becomes better or more interesting. Because I'm sorry, you cannot make such an iconic Final Fantasy class be as boring as it is. There's not a whole lot of summoning that you do as a summoner, believe it or not. You summon an Ifrit, he does an attack, and then you're not summoning him for a very long time. That's why I really like Final Fantasy XI summoner a lot, actually. I'm probably gonna be a main summoner in Final Fantasy 11. Whenever I get to it. I know one job that does not require any reworks or anything touched. Red Mage is probably one of the best jobs that has never suffered anything since its like launch. Red Mage is perfect the way that it is. Like genuinely, Red Mage is perfect. One of the few jobs that does not need anything. And Spirit probably, and I do not expect anything super large. I just want I know that they're gonna rework a lot of jobs. To what level we do not know, but they want to rework and give a job identity to every job in the game. So we just do not know at what level they're gonna be doing that. Bring back my Black Mage, please. Long cast times Black Mage. Please make Black Mage a elemental mage and not a fire mage. Like in every Final Fantasy game ever. Because let us be real, Black Mage is just a glorified pyromancer. Wait, I got hit. Hello? Well, I guess I'd just tank that. Are you kidding? Okay. Nice. Oh, no, we're actually just a three-man party. What the hell? I was gonna say, like, we have to kick someone. Like, what do you mean kick someone? We're exactly 3 people. Give us Leviathan, Ramu, and Shiva already. Not only that, but give us a pet. Whenever I summon Ifrit, I want Ifrit to stay summoned and help me in combat, like a summoner in Final Fantasy. And then You can't even make the argument that in some Final Fantasy games, summoners don't have the pets on. For example, in Final Fantasy Tactics, a summoner only attacks by summoning. Nothing more, nothing less. Only summons are used. But I don't know. I just like out of all of the jobs, even Black Mage, I want Summoner to be interesting. Because Summoner is not even a caster. Let us be real, the Summoner doesn't even cast. Summoner has like 3 moments that it actually needs to cast. And one of the cast spells is actually locked behind level 90. So in most content, you're spamming, you're usually just never casting unless you're maybe you need to cast 1 Ruin before you can summon Bahamut. Which, by the way, I'm very salty that we have 2 Bahamuts and in Summoner's Toolkit. Like, why? Why 2 Bahamuts? Why 1 normal Bahamut and one solo Bahamut? Why? Why does it need to be like that? As a gamer, what I want the next expansion to be is that I want the next expansion to have the same or better quality of combat content, like Dawn Trail, and have interesting jobs. I do not care if the story sucks. Well, shit. I'm not playing this game, not anymore, for the story. I'm here for the content, for the gameplay. But I just hope the combat content is fun. That's all I'm hoping for. Okay, let us know, Helianos, whenever you're in, and I will invite you. In the meantime, I kind of want to go to Wolf's Den. I want to play some other job in PvP, but I do not know exactly what. Most jobs I kind of lost. Skills, and I'm very rusty with. I lost the muscle memory. Look at the red mage, it's like everything is gone. I don't see as many red mages. It's so funny. I don't see as many red mages in PvP ever since Dawn Trail. Ever since red mage got reworked in PvP. Because Red Mage was the most powerful PvP class in the game in Endwalker. And that's no longer the case. I could play Samurai, right? Oh, interesting. Oh, did it actually cancel? A lot of weaving that you do as a samurai in PvP, actually. Sure, you know what? Maybe I'll play a little bit of samurai. I think Dragoon is still very strong in PvP. It was my go-to PvP melee class whenever I was farming PvP. That is why it's so proudly rocking the Hellhound Spear. Not only is it just a fantastic weapon, but just very good. Just, you know, Jurgen was very good in Endwalker. I'm sure it still is. Okay, for whenever Helianus returns, I'll be playing Picto Gaming. I almost got Ninja. Very, very close. I think Pictomus is very busted at low levels. Are we going to PvP? Oh, no, no, no. I'm just having fun a little bit. Because I'm going to be playing PvP later. To finish off my PvP season. Just brushing off my rust on PvP. Right, I don't have the fucking... I forgot to upload a short today. You love to see it. I forgot. I forgot is like the bane of my existence. It is the one issue that is like the bane of my existence. I don't remember the Pictomancer's opener, but I think that wasn't too bad. I used all my motifs there. And sadly, even if I wanted to PvP, it's only a party of 2 can PvP together. The only way we could do it is by having multiple parties of 2 queue in. Then I can do this, right? I really do love Pictomancer. Oh man, I really do enjoy Picto. And then from now on, I just start building gauge again. Hello, Mao. I mean, Kamau. Hello. Welcome to my training grounds where I'm trying to, like, I don't know, learn how to properly do a rotation in Picto Gaming. Okay. You can't really weave a swift cast there. Not really. Hello, Hannah. Welcome. Welcome back home. I hope work wasn't too bad. I didn't miss much because we're not doing anything today. We did a few dailies. Gonna do a few leveling with Helioness. So big vibing today. I don't have anything in mind. I would like to do something, but I don't know what. Content would be cool, but I don't know what. Oh, by the way, you're wondering how I came up with like the idea of like playing FF14 in the lowest possible like resolution, right? In graphics. So I got recommended this YouTuber called Bringus Studio that tries to do gaming in the most fucked up like pieces of technology possible. Like pieces of technology that should not be gamed on. I'm talking about like a Chinese translator pen, for example. Turn. Okay, yeah, I can do that. And the graphics that he needs to play his games on are just so hilarious. I was like, can I do this in FF14? And at the moment, I do not know how I would do that. Oh, I wasted. Oh, that is. Oh, that. Oh, I fucked everything up. Oh, no. You're a Miko? Oh my god! What got you to change to a Mikote? She tried it. I saw it. I saw it. But I was not gonna look until I you know, was told to look. I'm a very literal person. If that wasn't obvious. If people say, don't look, I will only... Does not matter what you do in the background. I will only look if people tell me to look. Otherwise, I will not. So, you know, for future reference, if you ever tell me to do something, I will do that something exactly the way that he told me to. I'm very literal. I do not read between the lines. Hey, looking super cute. Dism goes hard. Shush, don't worry. Don't say that. Don't worry about it. I'm perfectly fine in the head, okay? Don't worry about it. I like that voice, actually. That is a very good voice on the female Mikote. I don't know if I've ever heard that one. My machine is so slow. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Helenas. How about this? While we're waiting, I can actually take this chance to do some PvP, shall we? Shall we? I'll do it myself. Unless someone, like one person, wants to join me. But yeah, can I say I wish that this game had a mute voice line? Is that weird? I'm gonna eat for now. Yeah. Enjoy the foods. But I wish there was an option to not have any voice, because I actually really like I imagine my word of life to be a guy of very little words, and I really dislike his voice. But I didn't like any voices from when I was creating him. So I wish I could just mute him. Because that's how I see him. He's mostly quiet whenever he's attacking. Which is a big plus. I think I would get very tired if my main job was a job that has him grunt a lot. But yeah. I'll probably still behave like a Lala forever. In the outside, you're a Miko, but in the inside, you're a Lala. Anyway, whoever wants to join me for PvP, let me know. If not, well, I'll do it for myself. But right now, I'm gonna take a small break. So enjoy the music, enjoy the chill vibes. I'll be RB. Okay, I'm back. Bad news, you can't return to Spriggan? Wait, didn't we go to your data center instead of you coming to us? We can go to your data center if anything. I'll still do one PvP game though. Guys, I have an intrusive thought. What if I release one of my long form videos on TikTok? What if I do that? I don't think it'll do good at all. In all honesty, I don't think it's gonna do any good, but I kind of want to try it. For shits and giggles. Very curious about it. Very curious about its performance over there. I'm on light alpha right now. Sounds good. I was in light not too long ago, raiding. Doing Necron and oh my god, M5, M5S. Our boobs and doobs and our bra. Oh my god. Don't know what you said. But welcome on in, Cat. Hello, Cat. How you doing, Cat? Are you full, Cat? Did you eat more, Cat? Did you get drunk last night with wine, Cat? Why do I think you did get drunk last night, Cat? You know, one thing that I could maybe try to do in the future. You know, I should try to collaborate with other smaller FF14 creators, but god, that is so difficult because you know what? You know why? I need to socialize with another human being. And I can't do that! I can't do that! It'd be cool to make new friends. Especially content creator friends that do long form videos too. But I can't do that. Speaking to people? One thing is if people reach out to me, that's another story. Oh, he's cute. He's cute. But me reaching out to people? As if. Oh my god, all. God, I love the Snow's headpiece. The hairstyle of Snow is so good. So can I just preemptively do this? Oh, that is a 4-second cooldown. Never mind. Can't really do that. Oh my god! I just killed someone by complete accident. They just jumped in front of me. Bam. And kabam. Oh, done. Imagine socializing couldn't be me. I know, right? Who socializes anymore? I've already content group 1. Dude, I don't know. I've been watching a few like smaller creators. But I haven't really interacted with them at all. I have left like a few comments and stuff, but stop! Please. Gaming. How do you kill someone on accident? You remember the terminal montage videos that I sent you, right? The mini that I sent you. Do you know how the Resident Evil 4 one? Resident Evil 4 one has the perfect thing that I mean when it comes to like killing someone by accident. You remember when Leon was aiming down at the scopes and then Ashley just pops up out of nowhere in front of the scope right when Leon is about to shoot? That's how you kill someone by accident. Hiya! Anime! No! What's those spoilers? Spoilers about what? How you kill Ashley? With a sniper rifle? That's not spoilers. That's something you can do day one when you find Ashley. Keeps the mystery. Oh, did you know in Resident Evil 4 you can actively kill Ashley? You're in? Okay. Wait, you actually managed to get in? Meanie guy to killing Ashley. Meanie got up at Resident Evil 4. Did you know that with your pistol, if you aim at Ashley, you can kill her if you press the trigger? Did you know? That's something you can do. Stop running away from me! Okay, I'll fight. I'll kill your healer. Oh god. Okay. I didn't even realize they had a dragoon. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I'm stunned. PZ just opened the door to my room. And now he's messing up my bed. God damn it. I'm still on light, sadly. Oh, okay. I'll travel to light in a second. There has to be an April Fool's video. Start with the usual FF14 mini guide and trolling to show how to kill Ashley. You know what would be the best April Fool's Day is that I make an FF14 mini guide, but I'm playing World of Warcraft in the background. But I treat it like it's Final Fantasy. It's probably the that's probably pretty good. Oh. Oh, got a double. Oh my god. Dude, I was on a 9-kill streak. That was insane. But if I want to make an April Fool's Day for FF14, I think that would be the best way to do it. FF14 mini guide about... I don't even know. Black Mage, and I'm playing Warlock. I don't even know how to play. Like, I can't even come up with, like, something right now. Oh my god, I'm dying. Holy crap. You know, you don't see a whole lot of sages in PvP, but god, when you see a sage, they're such a menace. They're genuinely such a menace of a job to deal with. Sage is probably the strongest healer when it comes to damage. But it's also the hardest healer to play. And then we have Scholar, which we don't talk about Scholar. Oh, I'm dead. There are so many things happening in the screen that I didn't even see my own HP bar going down. FF14 mini guide about raising the dead to do your bidding. Yes, that's exactly what I want to do. My accommodation will go to the cute cat boy. I'm not biased or anything. Oh, there's a fucking cat. Is that Nyx? Who are you? I think it's Nico. I almost stepped on him. He's like just under my feet. Didn't even know. Okay, give me a sec. I need to close the door. Give me a second. Okay. PZ also left my room. So I'm assuming that he's gonna open the door anytime soon. Again. Hopefully that won't be the case. Johnny, give me ideas for FF14. For a video. Gimme. Okay. Alright. Logging in to Light Alpha. Your pet has gained free real estate of your bedroom ever since you moved out. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because my door doesn't close. Because I have the Ethernet cable running through my door, so I can't properly close it. So, only Pizza can do this, but it's just enough that Pizza will just like, oh, he wants to get in, he'll just like nudge the door and it will open and he then gets in. And sometimes, the worst part is that sometimes he'll get into my room, sniff around to see if I have food, and if I don't have food, he'll just leave immediately. So now I need to get out of my ass to close the door again. And this is what I live for. This is my life. Hold on, yes. Oh yeah, I'm playing... Who am I playing? I'm playing Pictomancer from the wheel. The wheel has chosen Picto Gaming. Look at that P8S scythe. Oh, I love that weapon. I love that scythe so much. I'll get it eventually. Very cute glam. Very cute glam. I like that. Okay, who's joining us as well? Who wants to join in for some leveling bullets? Guess what? Pizza is back. He's absolutely ruining my bedroom. I wish I had a webcam right now. Because he's just behind me. And he's ruining my bed. He's like he's trying to make his own bed. And it's by putting all my bed sheets on the fucking ground. Oh, he has settled. I'm not sure if anybody's joining in. I'll do a leveling, sure. A leveling. Yeah, that's what we can do. Leveling time. Doing my dailies right now? Oh, real quick? Yeah, take your time. Don't worry about it. I was just wondering who's gonna join in. John, you haven't answered my question. I thought you were my advisor of content creations. At level 31, I have my motifs. Yeah. Give me ideas for my next video. We're gonna go back to trial runs with the trio. Okay, sounds good. Oh, I don't have a combo with a fire 2. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, but I have a winged motif at this level? Again, Pictomaster is so kind of like broken at low level. Like genuinely. What the hell? And I get Mog of the Ages? Oh my god, that's crazy. What did you ask? Oh my god. Why do I trust you with anything, cat? How dare you? How dare you? I'm so disappointed, and now my day is ruined. Oh, we didn't pick up. Oh no, we did. I should have actually swift cast a motif. I mean, like, I told you to give me content creation ideas. It is your job, as of today, to come up with new ideas for FF14 videos. Because otherwise, why am I paying 1 gil and a half-eaten cookie? Like, why would I, like, you know, I need to put you to work. I've been promoted. Yes, you have. Now chop chop. I need a storyboard made already. Today? Yes. I'm glad that Pictomaster has at least the motifs that he can, like, use, you know? Because holy crap, I'm just pressing one button most of the time. I go... Oh, but using fire in red too actually gives me a arrow in green. That's actually funny. Did not expect it to actually give me a combo for my single target. So far, so good. What I need to do is that I need to start writing a script for Fellowship. Because I want to... I'm probably going to upload the Fellowship video this upcoming week and not... the DC. It kind of depends. Everything highly depends on Ultrox's availability and B's availability. If Ultrox so happens to be available this week, then I can continue with a video that I want to make about DC Universe. But if not, all gonna be the Fellowship video. Nice. We can do a all DPS boss fight. But would it be even a fun boss fight to do a all DPS attempt? I don't know. Gaming. Perfect. Can we kill her before she does the, Yeah, we can. Cool. I do want to get the Dragoon Spear, just because it's the iconic Final Fantasy Dragoon Spear. That'd be sick. We can wait until you're done with your dungeon. Come out. You pace yourself before you consume too much content. Other than that, when you're gonna craft on stream? When will I craft on stream? Good question. Getting at least Weaver to 100 would be cool. I don't know. I have to lock in so hard in early levels. Yeah, especially as a wide mage. Absolutely. That's very cute. Wide mage at level 50 even, like, even if you get, when you reach level 50 as wide mage, it's just rough. Just rough. I did say that I kind of want to return to Cosmic Ocean eventually. Drawing me pregnant? What the fuck? Hello? That is so rude. So unfathomably rude. Why would you ever do that? That is the kind of thing that you do to your worst enemy. How dare. How many children? Don't encourage him. We do not encourage MPreg in this community, okay? Especially when it's towards me. How dare you? Don't encourage. You know, I promoted you today. I can just demote you again. I'm gonna go back to the basement. No money, no food, no nothing. Okay? We don't know. Not the basement. Oh, you want to know something that I really want to play again? I don't know when I'll play, but I really want to play Phasmophobia again. Really, really want to play Phasmophobia again. That'd be so fun. I'm drawing lovingly. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. I impregnate. I do not get pregnated. Okay? That don't even makes any sense. Hello, Mao. Sorry for the conversation. Let us do some dungeoning, shall we? Okay, Wheel of Jobs. Give me something. Samurai is also very good at under 50. I can love my Dark Knight a bit that way. That is true. That is very true. If only I could level up my blue mage here. Oh my god, we have a little baby ninja. I love little baby sprouts. They're great. But actually, like, generally, no joke, talking about content. It's not like I have, like, I don't have ideas. I have, like, the Fellowship video, I have the DC video, and I have, oh! What was the other video that I had in mind? I had at least 3 video ideas. But the problem is that I need to make videos that are not series, and that is actually very hard to do. Because I do not want to make videos that are like informational on FF14. Oh no! The ninja! The ninja has jumped off! Oh no! Oh dear. Not series? Excuse me? What kind of series are we talking about? I think that is a series that is not acceptable on YouTube. Maybe on another platform, but not on YouTube. But I do not want to make informational videos. There's too many FF14 creators that already do that. I do not want to add to the already massive roster. Oh yeah, I rated in material. Not that I rated in material. That I have a video in the works. I'm like doing roulettes in materia, just for the fun of it. And I'm using a roulette for that. That's gonna be a one-shot type deal. I'm not gonna make more videos about it, other than, you know. Come on! But, yeah. Oh shit, I should have used the wheel. Ah, whatever. Playing Dark Knight at this level range is just rough. Just rough. Oh, that's a cute black mage. We all have AoE, excluding Helionis. Helionis doesn't have any AoE. But everybody in the party actually has an AoE, which is good. Surprisingly. I do need to do my single target rotation though. I think I got affected by that, yeah. It's not like it's impossible for me to make like informational videos. I did make one. I made a review for Arkveld, and one for Pilgrim Traversed. Even then, that was a lot of like more gameplay content than anything. At least for the Pilgrim Traverse one. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's maybe it is worth just applying like, I don't know, one Hingambana to like an enemy. I keep forgetting that key is not needed for what we want. I keep getting it out of habit, but it's not needed. I really like the card capture staff that Helionis is using. It's very cute. It really reminds me of card capture staff. Maybe it is like supposed to be a reference. Excuse me, I was behind the boss. Oh my god, your stuns are insane. I'm not helping with the stuns because I don't have the stun on my hotbar. I thought you were gay. We all gotta experiment sometimes. What? You judging me? I'm too lazy to do my other single target combo just for the buffs. I'll just do this. Would never? I don't know. I think you are judging me. If I were to guess, I think you're judging me. And I think it's very fucked up of you. I thought we were friends. How rude. Oh. I think we had the same idea. I got a slow? Oh my god. Which is kind of my normal GCD anyway. Without my buffs. I do not know why I keep running away. I could even probably tank that. I don't know, a lot of enemies AoEs in this dungeon will just like stun you. So, you know, that's why I don't usually do it. I'm trying to see if we can skip the you know, the seduce. I got affected by that. I didn't. Oh. The snapshotting gods are on my side today. Can we do it? Can we do it? No. I got petrified there. That was very close. I got a commendation. Oh. It's actually a normal leveling staff? Yeah. Alright, Wheel of Jobs. I hate level 30 Dark Knight. I hate level 50 Dark Knight even. Okay, picked me White Mage. I'm gonna respin. Oh, I'm gonna be playing Black Mage. Oh no. Oh no. I'm playing Black Mage. Oh, this is not good, besties. My limit break video on TikTok was like doing really fucking well for some reason. Oh my god, we're here again. The heck? I cannot believe that. Helios is level 40. How do we get this dungeon like 3 times in a row? That's crazy. That Thunder 2 did not reach, did only hit 1 person. Okay, well. I didn't even get Umbral Soul of 31. So sad. Did that actually aggro on me? What? Things are dying too fast. I cannot cast a single fire too. Oh my god. Let me play the video game. Well, I guess I'll use thunder to alternate between the fire and ice. No! I got aggro! Oh wait, I don't have a zero manipulation at this level? I was spamming it, trying to like get away, but no. It doesn't exist at this level range. Holy crap, like this damage is insane. Like that poison was actually kind of like dealing actual damage. Got out of range. Oh, Black Mage is painful at this level range. Black Mage under 50 is painful in general. At 50, Black Mage is pretty fun. I did change my mind. I actually do enjoy playing level 50 Black Mage. After I started doing the transpose shenanigans that you can do at level 50, the job became so much more fun. Actually putting Thunder 2 there was actually probably better. I do know that a machinist at this level range is pretty busted. Please no more Hall Commander after this. Please and thank you. We definitely skip the Seduce for sure with the Steam composition. I'm out of mana. Oh. Nice. Okay, wheel. I got Sage, so I'm not gonna be playing Sage. Give me something else, wheel. Another healer. Thank you, wheel. Give me something else. Viper. Okay, Viper is very strong. Ba 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 ba. You can queue manually? What would be the dungeon that gives you the most XP? At level 44. Stone Vigil? Probably? I guess we can do that. If you do not want to do Zamil Darkhold. The big pulls in this dungeon are gonna be pretty chill with a, you know, Viper in the party. Because the freaking damage output of a Viper at this level range is kind of insane. Do I even have positionals at this level range? I don't know. No. I put my arm's length up. Not enough. Oh yeah, doing big pulls in this dungeon with a white mage will be pretty difficult because white mage doesn't have a lot of utility or good spells to keep someone alive. Maybe presence? I don't even know if presence of mind is unlocked at this level range. Could be. But even then. Oh, I do have ranged attacks, actually. I do have positionals, actually. We have a ninja. A ninja should also have a... Yeah, ninja has, like, AoE as well. So, in our team composition, we're pretty good on, like, AoE damage. It is kind of funny. I think every healer can handle these big pulls other than White Mage at this level range. Even a Scholar can. Just because of the ether flow. White Mage is level 50 is just rough. I wonder if they will ever make White Mage level 50 White Mage slightly stronger. With at least like one Tetra. Imagine if they made Tetra a level 50 skill. That would add that would change literally like pretty much everything that White Mage can do at level 50. Because the only OGCD healing that White Mage has is Benediction. Other than that, nothing. So reacting under stress, White Mage is probably the worst. That's why I usually, whenever I'm playing White Mage at very low level, I usually save my Swift cast, not for raising, but actually for like a instant cast cure 2. Is usually what I do. You know, I wish there was something really cool. That would be really sick to add to a DPS class. So yesterday I played a Fellowship, right? I was playing a DPS Ice Mage. And one of the skills from the Ice Mage is actually a skill that every time you deal damage, you heal everybody around you. It's not crazy amounts of healing, but it is something that you can do. Could you imagine that on a DPS in this game? Imagine giving that to like a Dancer or a brand new DPS class. That'd be so cool. I really like the idea of that skill. Passive, pretty much like how do you call it? Bloodbath, but for the entire party. Like Philosophia, pretty much. Actually, it's like Philosophia from Sage, a level 100. I need to go piss, dude. I'm drinking too much. And I wish we had a caster right now so we could like LB the next ball. Actually, I think I'll just single target these guys. These guys need to go. They are the most problematic. That and the fucking ice sprites actually. Oh yeah, Hana! I wanted to like, I've been wanting to ask you this for a long time, but I kept forgetting. This, like completely out of nowhere. You said that you played Ragnarok in the past, right? The MMO? I don't know which Ragnarok, there's so many. But I think I remember something that you said like, it was one of the few MMOs that you also played. Oh, you're out of mana? Oh boy. Man, I still need to buy the curved swords of Viper to complete my glam. Will I be able to land it? Of course you'll aim it at me while I'm locked in place. No, YouTube! Why did you pause my music? I wish there was an option for me to turn off that feature because I hate when YouTubers like, oh yeah, you haven't interacted with YouTube for a long time. Are you still watching? I'm like, yes, I'm still listening. Don't stop it, please. The fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god, Johnny. I know that it was a big thing in the past. I don't know if it's any popular nowadays. Is there an MMO on Roblox? I know there was many MMOs on Roblox in the past. Very scuffed ones, but they were technically them. But, you know. I need to do 45 quests probably for Holy. Go for it. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be RB. Okay, I'm back. I'll play DPS. I hate Dark Knight level 50 too much. Yeah, Dark Knight is not fun at 50 whatsoever. That's why whenever I was doing Momoborn Extremes, when I was proccing that, dude, I never, and I tanked all of them, by the way. I didn't tank Ramu, but I tanked every extreme, I'm pretty sure. And I played all of the jobs, even Warrior. But I never played Dark Knight at 50 because it's just not good. Not good. Your passive was very good. Thank you. What MMO? There were so many? I mean, I don't know. I'm just asking, like, currently if there's any MMOs in modern Roblox. That would be so funny to make a video about. So, hello, I'm Sora, and I'm a FF14 Raider, and today I'm gonna be raiding in a Roblox MMO. I think it'd be so funny. It'd be great. It really is. You know, I was saying this earlier, but my channel, my video channels, it really is like, it'd be really funny. You know, that's how I come up with ideas for my videos. Like, it would be really funny if I did this or that. You know? I really want to write in Final Fantasy 11, but I don't even know how I would even do that, or what would be considered a raid in that game. But it'd be so cool. But I think the curved swords are a tombstone weapon for a Viper. The curved swords that I want. It's 9 p.m. Should I do it? Should I do it? No, I need to edit at least like very little. I really want to post a long form video on TikTok and see how it would perform. Like genuinely. Yeah, my healer only run videos are starting to do worse and worse and worse, sadly. It is to be expected, but damn. I might need to take a break from healer only, at least for a little bit. I mean, I'm not super bothered by it. I'm not super bothered by the performance that the video is having. It's a series. I've explained it before, but you do not want to watch a video that is episode 9 of a video series that you never watched, you know? That's a big turnoff for most people. So it's usually the reason why, you know, these videos don't do very well. And that is why the very first episode of Healer Only was, like, is one of my best performing videos in the channel. That and the Boja duels. One day I'll get back to Boja duels. Maybe when I have like a full party of people helping me with the farm, because it's such a slow farm. I don't really want to do that by myself. Not anymore. But yeah, my first episode is like almost 800 views, and my Boja video is almost 900 views. And it's, my first episode of Healer Only is also the episode with 37 likes. The video with the most likes. Item level is also very good. I rated Enthroned in Liberty, also performed decently well in views. I need to start experimenting. I need to think out of the box. I'm not going to be doing any mental roulette. Not anymore. No more mental roulette on videos. Do not want to do that. Oh yeah, which job am I going to play? I didn't even roll the wheel. Oh my god, don't punch me. How dare you? The heck? Oh my god, it gave me all of the healers, this wheel. No, I do not want to play healer. I'm playing Reaper. We need to TP to every ass of the world. Yeah. It do be like that, for sure. Everyone should be punched by me. I spread violence, I've noticed. Neru finally got another original son? Wait, what? Who? Who is Neru? I'm thinking of the Vocaloid. Oh, original song. Okay, so it is the Vocaloid I'm thinking. That's crazy. The yellow one with Triple Baka. Yeah, I know who Neru is. Yeah, I know. She actually got a new song? That's actually insane. I thought people forgot about her. Every time she is mentioned, it's because of Triple Baka. That's very funny. Yeah, it's called Flop Era? Real? Really now? Okay. I'm doing nothing wrong. You're going around Ul'dah assaulting everybody that you see. I think that is clearly very illegal. I think at least it should be illegal. It's following the theme of Static by Nico and Spoken For by Teto, or She Follows Trends for momentary fame. Interesting. You even know all the lyrics and the lore behind the song already. Damn. Crazy. Is that person rocking the... No, that's the entire PvP set. That PvP set looks really good with the UCOB Dark Knight weapon. The gold looks really nice. Good luck, Melania. Dude, I cannot wait for Night Rain. The DLC. Cannot wait for it. It's gonna be the sole game that I'm gonna be streaming for like maybe a few days. I'm assuming that I'm gonna be streaming that at least 3 days straight, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna be playing off stream, so I don't know. Maybe one day will be actually enough for me to stream that game. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. Oh, that's... The poor female Aura did nothing wrong. Oh shit, I'm almost capping at 1100 or 1500 tombstones. There are RPGs called Deep Woken and Vesteria. There's also a game called Blocktail. I have a feeling that I did play that many years ago. I think, isn't that a pretty old game? It's an old style like Mario RPG style game. Okay, never mind. It's not. It is not. I just see Kamal just like chasing this person down. But are they multiplayer? I know, because I know that on Roblox there's like a good amount of like single player games. Yeah, okay. I might need to send them over. Now the question is, does it have rating? Does it have epic bosses to defeat? I'm the holy person. Nice. You've done it. Yeah, start sending those, Johnny. Start sending those. We can look at them. We're doing manual queuing. If you do not want to do Zemil Darkhold, we gotta do Stone Vigil again. Full send? Just give me all the games that sound interesting and that would fit the vibe of I Rated In series. I have World of Death at level 35. That's good. Which means that Reaper is pretty good in AoE as well. Also, maybe another level or two and I'm gone. You're almost at 50. You're almost there. My bedtime is past already. Oh boy, don't let me keep you. Go get some rest if you need to. If you must. Maybe then when Helenas hops out, I'll finish the season and maybe check some Roblox games. It's for content. It's work, okay? It's work. I know that old trucks will probably join me on that, I'm sure. Also, oh my god, that's actually big brain. Roblox is crossplay. Roblox has crossplay between phone or like mobile, PC, and console, doesn't it? The amount of people that I can actually recruit for whatever MMO I decide is actually kind of insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. The opportunities. Okay, thinking about Roblox was probably the best idea that I could have come up with. Absolutely. All of my screenshots are so crunchy. all of my thumbnails are so crunchy. I think I know why, but they're crunchy. Are we really not getting anybody? Damn. We'll get a tank eventually, I'm sure. You know what? Fuck the wheel. I'll play Paladin. That way we get instant queues. Paladin is very strong, under 50, and Paladin is just strong at pretty much all, like, any level range. Okay, let's see how... Paladin should be able to handle this decently well, all things considered. Oh my god. I have something in my throat, do not know what. Oh, easy video game. That was my entire... By the way, that was my entire cooldown. I did kitchen sink that. Did YouTube pause my music again? No, it didn't. I know that he can dodge that, but I don't have that fast of a reaction time. Oh my god, the bard actually used the wood. Ugh, I don't. There, Asuna? That's crazy, actually. Wait. Oh shit. I do have another kitchen sink ready. You can't. I'm certain that he can dodge that. Do I just go out instead of like going in? Well, we'll never know. Thankfully, having two DPS players that can use AoE is very good for like these major pulls. Everything is on cooldown again. Our damage is pretty good, I feel. I don't think I'll be able to kitchen sink the next pull though. I'll do a pretty big pull, but I don't think I'll be able to grab every enemy. So let's see how this goes. Like these guys alone, these ice sprites are gonna be very insane. But I'll try. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Come on, come on. Paladin just having access to Sheltron is just insane of a mitigation. Holy crap. Fantastic work, team. That was actually insane. Actually insane. That's why I always say that Paladin is like the truest of tanks in this game. It really is. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a cone. Never mind. Frost Breath is too fast of a cast for me to react and be able to dodge that. I do think that breath is also dodgeable, but I'm not sure. Sure, let's use some mitigation for the sake of using it. Why not? Kill it, murder it. Put it in its grave. Nice. Oh, that's a cute portrait. Oh, I didn't even... There you go. You're 47, which means that we can do Orm Veil. Ah, yes, perfect. Maybe that's all. Okay. Let me. Okay. That was good. You did fantastic on those big pulls, by the way, Helenas. That was great. Got some good rest, and I shall see you next time. And with that said, I'm gonna go back to Chaos. So I guess I'll see you there, Kamal. Oh my god. Dude. That is an insane blade. And that's from Stone Vigil? Dude, that genuinely matches with my glam. Dude, they were cooking with a Womaborn Paladin weapons. Okay, that is gonna go for my Glamour Dresser. Oh, that'll be a Glamour Dresser. Okay, Johnny, give me some games. Oh my god, almost. Oh my god. I actually well, I didn't remember my Roblox password actually. But it's saved on my browser. So, I'll take it. Oh yeah, you're naturally not from Spriggan. Right. Is there a way for me to search up MMOs on Roblox? MMO. Give me MMO. I want MMO. Dungeon Heroes? Question mark? Enter magical dungeons. Man, I'm full of shit. Why is this still on my gunbreaker? I need to get rid of that. I can go here and oh, this is also not on my scholar. Yeah, there you go. So get rid. Oh, no. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I need the relic weapon for Paladin too. That's also very cool. Dude, Paladin has so many cool ass swords, dude. Like, so many. Where is it? That is such a cool blade, dude. That is such a cool blade. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Okay, I mean, sure. All right, time for us to do a few more PvP matches. Get ourselves to season 25. But for that, we need some epic battle music. But only when we queue. Only when our queue pops, more like. Okay, there's actually a lot of RPGs in Roblox. But the question is, what really falls under my thing? Under my rule set. Oh, Dystovia, like Johnny said, actually looks not really like a Roblox game. It has like exclusive, like unique models and everything. Ooh, you going alone? I mean, if you want to join me, if you want to join for PvP, you can. I don't have a lot of levels. Like we can do a few matches. For sure. I'm just trying to get to season 25. I'll join the next party. Sounds good. I'll go to my FC after this. All right. Oh my god! Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to... Do not know why I pressed that keybind. Oh my god. Woo! Okay, I'm dead here. Yeah. Down. Okay, just defend. Oh my god. That LB from the White Mage. My brain is suddenly like turning off right now for some reason. Holy crap. They're a dangerous team. They're all very good. God damn. That was scary. I did reach series 25. Let's do at least like, I don't know, 3 games before I go check around Roblox. Just for fun. It is a great way to level up. For sure. Oh my god, everybody just popped out of nowhere. How's the farm going? Ugh. Barely get anything, oof. Big oof. My Dragoon is called 10 Gil. Oh my god, yeah. But actually, I do think I've played with 10 Gil previously. That's such a good gear. What is that? Trojan Lorica? No, Shadow Cleaver. Oh, that's this Shadowbringer's, right? Shadow Cleaver's armor. Isn't this a hunt? Like I'm pretty sure that's a hunt armor set. Oh my god. Man, damn. Oh wait, I was alive. Oh. I thought I died there. How much maximum HP do I have as a samurai? It feels like I'm very squishy. $61,000? That's pretty good. I guess I don't have that much damage reduction. I only have Hisetsu Chitin. And that's only a 4-second cooldown, so it's not even used as a, like... Just kill this black mage, please. Oh man, I cannot believe that black mage actually survived there. I don't have my stun, sadly. Keep getting away with this. Okay. Black mage down. Nice! I was not top damage. I did. Damn. Dragoon was popping off. Finally, the glam has been unlocked. The air cell attire. Well, I need to put it on my thing now. Oh, whoops. Ten gills are against us now. Oh boy. Well, now I know that they're quite the menace. I could focus on 10 gil, but honestly, getting rid of either the Pictomancer or the Machinist would be better. Wait, that didn't heal? Unfortunate. Oh, we didn't manage to kill anybody there. Oof. Actually pretty painful there. Oh my god. Oh, cannot believe that he just escaped like that. Oh, that was a Dragoon ultimate? I mean, limit break. I didn't even see the Dragoon use an LB. I thought it was ours. That's why I didn't even block. Because we also do have a Dragoon. What? I tried to LB! Didn't register, or I was stunned like 3 times. Unfortunate. Man, that Dragoon, whenever I was trying to fight the Dragoon was always running away from me. And fighting in a group, which is smart. It is smart, but goddamn, dude. Just could not get some solo time with the Dragoon. By the way, Johnny, I do think that the Stovia does have what I want. It says, thrilling quest and defeat the toughest bosses and dungeons the world has to offer. I do think that goes in my list. Oh, 10 gil is on our side now. That astrologian needs to go. And is that what, a gunbreaker? It is a gunbreaker. Depending on how strong, how good the enemy astrologian is, we might need to just focus on the astro. The amount of support that the astro can bring is too strong. White mage can heal and stuff, but it's not as powerful as the utility that a white mage brings to the party is not the same as astrologian. White mage in PvP is more like a DPS than an actual support character. Oh my god, how are you still alive? There you go, Jesus. Unfortunate. Okay, that works. That didn't kill? Yeah. We got so focused on killing that Astral Legend that we didn't even push the point. And we did manage to kill the Astral, which is even extra more painful. If only that attack was not a cripple, but actually a stun. That gives some more, like, I don't know, damage reduction or like self-sustain for the samurai. I do think that's like, at the moment, samurai's survivability is pretty rough. Amazing. That was actually insane. I do have a limit break that I can, like, if I can get really lucky, I can maybe get a penta, but nice! That was good. That was a good comeback. Okay, I need to piss, and I'll do a few more. A few more, but give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's do 2 more, and then I'm gonna check this game. You gonna try Reaper? Yes, do it, do it. I've been wanting to try Reaper as well, but I just cannot get the hang of Reaper in PvP. I do think that I'm having like a caffeine crash or something because I'm starting to yawn. I'm falling asleep. I feel weird. I feel like I have energy to stream for like a few more hours, but God, my brain is like, ugh. Oh my god, I'm trying to save this red mage, but... Okay. Oh, I got silenced! I cannot believe that Dragoon got away! Oh my god, that is so annoying. Cannot believe that happened. Whatever. What? I'm not targeting the right person? Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate my life! Oh, I was really trying to fucking stun that bard, but I was targeting the wrong person. I didn't kill anybody? It's fine. I just wasted my LB for nothing. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. How did Reaper feel? I just clicked everything. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just know that Reaper's ultimate limit break is very good just because it fears everybody. And if it's on, if we are on overtime, it is like GG's. If you get affected by the Reaper's LB, that GG's for the overtime. It's very good. Alright. This will be my last game. So let's make it count. LB was insane, but I didn't know how to use it. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I don't even... Yeah. The thing is that that's the only thing that the LB does. It fears. So if your party's not there to capitalize on it, it's hard to really use it. Very hard. It's a team limit break. It's a team limit break, and then it's a limit break that will very much win you the game on overtime. All right. Let me out! Let me at him! Oh, actually big. Oh my god, I cannot believe that I actually stole that from the red mage. I might be able to kill this. Never mind. Very unfortunate, actually. I thought I could get away with that. Oh, I cannot believe that I wasn't my ult! Oh, if I could have killed that Viper. Oh man, imagine if I killed that Viper. That's pretty good. I kept two players busy. The problem with Viper is that Viper has a pretty powerful shield. Or a pretty powerful damage reduction. That I wasted my limit break on. Hello, damage? Holy crap! That is, oh man. Unfortunate. Oh my god, it's so hard to use the limit break of Samurai, dude. I'm trying so hard. But fuck, dude, it's so difficult. That machinist needs to go down, but I don't think we're in overtime. This is the perfect time for a Reaper limit break. Actually perfect time. Fuck! No! Sad. Sad. I greeted one attack. I should have healed. I should have just healed there, sadly, but I didn't. Man, dude, their machinist was just like untouchable. I felt like whenever we broke through like the front lines and we get to the back line, dude, they would immediately go back to protecting the machinist. It was rough. Thank you for the PvP matches. That was a lot of fun. Gotta do more duos for sure. But before I go to Roblox and check that one game, I do actually need to save my my new PvP clan. One of these days I'll actually like, you know, maybe try Reaper and see if I can make it work. I don't know, just the kid of Reaper doesn't really sound super interesting for me. And every time I go up against a Reaper, it usually doesn't like, it doesn't make me worried or anything. It's just a limit break alone. The limit break alone is just like so insane during overtime. The amount of games I lost because of the limit break. There we go. I finally got the PvP glam. Now I don't need to worry about it until patch 7.4. I hope patch 7.4 will be a fun mount. That's all I'm hoping for. Right, we should get a new season on patch 7.4 release. I'm pretty sure. But I don't think we've been teased what it's gonna be. Actually, you know what? I was gonna check out the Roblox game. But I think I'm gonna do that off stream. Because right now I'm very hungry. I kind of wanna get some food and shit. I'm gonna get some food. Have some dinner. Check the game, and then maybe start scripting the Fellowship game. fellowship video. But yeah, for now, that was fun. We didn't really do a whole lot. Today. But it was fun regardless. A lot of leveling, dailies, and a good amount of PvP. By the way, Johnny, I will be trying the Dystovia game that he mentioned earlier. It looks actually kind of interesting. So I'll be trying that. But yeah, for now, hope you guys have a nice rest of your day / evening / time zone, and I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow for more FF14 shenanigans. But yeah, good night, everybody. Good night.